Yo! We're back. We're so back. It's so over. It's so over. It's so over. It's so over. But we're so back. Hello. Okay. Let's get started. So last time we finished... Well, we didn't finish. We gotta hook up the syngas. I left helpful notes for myself, so let's do these. The syngas is up here. And I really wish I could play at this scale, but you guys can't really see anything when I do that, so. Syngas is right here. Where's the closest syngas? It's kind of hard to see. Color is a little annoying. Okay, I can just bring it down past the... Yeah, this isn't going anywhere anymore. It used to be going down here, actually, but it no longer is. Oh, it doesn't matter. Aha! That's perfect, right? Yes. That is exactly the correct place for that to be. There we go. Okay, so now we have syngas. And we need to take care of the biomass. And then we need to wait for the research to finish. And it's so heckin' expensive now. Okay, but while we wait for this to finish, we can take care of the biomass and... I mean, can we just throw the biomass over here somewhere? I don't know. I'm getting so many frame drops, it's nuts. I mean, that one was because of the save, but... Oh yeah, so... I found out, well, we discovered the other day that the non-blocking saving is actually super inefficient. Because basically the way that the non-blocking saving in this game works is that it creates a whole new process with the fork syscall, and that creates a copy on write system for the memory. And so that means that the more that the game state diverges while you're saving, the more RAM it'll take. Up to and including the entire RAM usage of the game. So, but we realized the other day, or more like our setting realized the other day, that when you're saving the map, it touches every entity on the map and sets a flag on it saying it was saved. So every single time it saves the game, it's touching every single entity, which is copying every single page of memory that contains an entity. So basically, saving is guaranteed to duplicate as much memory as the map is taking up in terms of the entities. So it's always going to use a ton of RAM. And there's nothing I can do about that. called liquid nitrogen. Well, also the nitrogen in the air is N2, so it's kind of funny. Hey, Jigsaw. Yeah, we just need to wait for filtration media to be done, which needs the activated carbon, which needs the coal dust from raw fiber. This is probably gonna back up at some point due to the ratios as well. But we definitely need to do the biomass. So I was thinking of the biomass, just throwing all of the biomass over here into our fish farm. Never mind, that's biocrud. Yeah, we already have a biomass reclamation over here, so we can... just do this? Question mark. No, that's turning it into biomass. I need to like put the compost into like a separate group or something. So what I would do here is just do like Factoriopedia recipe category groupings or something like that. Then you would have like pie compost, and then you would have the recipe category there. So you could throw things into dedicated groups. I think that would be good. Yeah, most of these are compost recipes. And the non-composting ones are kind of lost in translation. Ooh. Okay, so we turn biomass, 10 biomass and some hot air into 200 flue gas. And then you turn that into 300, and then you turn 15 of those into 300 syngas. But you also need activated carbon. Never mind. That's not worth. Or you can just turn it straight into ash. Well, it's need 10 to 200, and 100 to 2. So that's 10 to 200, that's 10 to 4 ash versus 1 to 1. Yeah, that's actually worse than just turning it into ash directly. You can also use it to make CO2, but we don't need to do that. Use it in fertilizer, and you use it to make fish. Okay, so I vote that we throw all the biomass over here, and then we have an excess dump for biomass in the fish farm. I am streaming in 1080p. I don't know what's up. Yep, 1080p. Output resolution is 1920 by 1080. Oh, it's 1080 60 though. Maybe that's why. But we're gonna do that right now, because this is where I want to put this thing. And I just started stream and I just realized that I'm hungry. I should have eaten lunch first. Too late. I think it's just gonna be a hungry stream. It won't be the first time I've skipped a meal to play Factorio. Goodness knows I could stand to eat less anyway. Oh, but then we need to bring hot air down here, so I'm gonna need to bring solder down on a dedicated belt, I think. Thank goodness we have so much of it. Just eat raw fish. True. And look at all these alien life machines that I have in my inventory now. And I used to dislike the Pyanodons, that Pyanodons would increase your underground range, but now I can't imagine how I'd play without it. Hey, Toxic Borscht. Thanks for joining the stream.
Hello there.
Hello, Simon. How's it going?
Hello there.
And hello, General Tank. Wow, people are showing up. I guess the notification finally went through. Kind of funny. I start streaming, and then like 10 minutes in or 15 minutes in, a bunch of people show up. Not good. Caught a cold. Aw. Is it related to your vacation? Catch it on the way. Well, sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. We're just gonna do this janky solution right here. Go. Came back from 30C to 10C. 10C, wow. Is it spring where you are? I thought you were in the northern hemisphere for some reason. Oh, we don't even need this build anymore. Get out of here. I haven't been using this in forever. Germany. Oh. Oh, that's pretty cold. Like, oh, that's like 50. Never mind. I'm not good at Celsius yet. Jeez, look at all this bio crud. Oh yeah, I can get rid of this whole limestone. This is a nice cleanup. Wait, out of... Oh, I screwed it up somewhere else. I broke a power line. There we go. Oh gosh, we're actually like... Yeah, we need to start worrying about power again soon. Man, this green circuit build looks especially stupid now. I could consolidate this a lot. Especially since we have a better way of making ceramic, I'm pretty sure. Never mind. Don't. We will later. I think learn Fahrenheit after using Celsius all lifelong. Then the other way around. I think there's a word missing there. Fahrenheit? Yeah. I know how to spell it. Wow, this is all remnants from before we had splitters, too. I have learned a lot since I made this build. I didn't need a whole bus just for this. Look how much space this is taking up. I could have done this a lot more compact. Because you only need one of these machines for a very long time. I didn't need to make it expandable at all. Well, lesson learned. It was expandable, yes. That's also what I'm doing with the nitrogen build, and I probably won't need to expand this in this space, at least. Yeah, actually, we're running out of biocrud here, so this is a good thing that we're doing. We can make this quality of life better. It's kind of... Building belts backwards kind of sucks. Smart belt dragging backwards. Okay, we handled the biomass. Or did we? Did I mess something up? Hold on. I have a suspicion. Oh no, it all goes onto that side of the belt. We're good. We good. Oh, and we already have overflow handling as well. Where's this going? Oh, this is going down here. Yeah. Yeah, this is all handled. This should be good. If this ever backs up, then we'll have a problem. Now we're just backed up on raw fiber. Cool. Okay. Now we still have 20 minutes to go before we can start making nitrogen. But we have fixed that. Why you no worky? No moss. I thought I fixed the moss. Apparently not. Oh no, we are bottlenecked on moss. Sugoi. Well, how many more do we need? Okay, we need 25. How did I not realize that before? Do I have this in my saved prints? No. Gosh, we're gonna need more stone. I think we're actually gonna run out of stone. We might need to mine some more. Man, this ghost counter mod is very nice. Should have installed this ages ago. Eventually, we'll be able to just shove a blueprint into our inventory and have the logistic robots deliver our stuff. But actually, I still think this is nicer. We need 300 moss, but we can grab that up here. It didn't tell me about the landfill. Thankfully, I think we have enough. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I'm really worried that we're not going to have enough stone. Stone is already struggling. Oh, that was backwards. All right, there we go. I just need to grab some moss. Gosh, I need a lot of moss. The moss can be free if you dare to pay the space and building cost. Yeah. I might end up doing that because I don't want to expand our stone because that'll require expanding Keragen. And that just sounds like a lot of work. Well, I mean, it's just a matter of this. I mean, we're already burning most of our gasoline anyway, right? Or kerosene anyway, right? Yeah. Like, whatever. But I was also looking at the moss turds. Gosh, I have 3? Never mind. Unselected. Yeah, I still have to do the rocks upgrade as well. Haven't decided what to do that with that. Yeah, moss farm upgrade, there's a couple of things. You can do chlorine, which just massively increases the yield. Makes them faster. So it makes each machine faster because it's the same crafting time. Or never mind. Yeah, it's even less crafting time and it makes more. Yeah, that'll make it even faster, but it needs chlorinated water, which requires plastic and chlorine, which is annoying. We can get 150% energy consumption. And we also get coarse fraction. I don't know if that's going to be useful yet because refined syngas, it's precious. We don't want to use that in this right now. So I don't even know if that's useful. This just removes muddy sludge. Same speed, just without the muddy sludge. So it would be the same CO2 recipe, which is the faster one. But it would be it wouldn't need muddy sludge, but that's not really a problem because muddy sludge just requires water, and we don't have a shortage of water. We have a shortage of stone. And you still need the stone in this one. And you still need the stone here. Yeah, you still need the stone in all of these. Oh, I see. Wait a second. This increases your yield, so this creates coarse fraction, and then Moss 3 uses coarse fraction. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, but I don't know. I just don't know. I don't really have enough information to know which one I want. I need to know whether or not syngas and natural gas are going to be problems in the future before I can make a decision. And that was a rhetorical question, by the way. Why isn't natural gas... Oh. I mean, this does look mildly annoying. You do it in a fracking rig. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about that yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna select moss. I might still research it. I might take advantage of the cheap ones, but that also feels kind of bad to do. These are gonna get doubled in cost soon, so they'll actually be expensive again. Well, not as expensive as before, but still more expensive than the normal researches. So yeah, we're not gonna worry about that quite yet, but we definitely do have a stone problem. Yep. So... I thought I could do it. I really thought I could, but I can't. I'm too used to non-blocking saving. We'll do this at ones for now. That should give us 5.6 moss per second. When combined with this guy. Oh, we are still bottlenecked on moss. Maybe. No, we're not. Nope, we're good. That should fix the rock production. And not require any more stone. Cool. That works for me. Oh gosh, look at all this stone. And this like really does look like a fish. It's so cute. Ever since Jigsaw, I think, is the one who pointed that out. It's adorable. How long has this been broken? Yeah, that's been broken for a while. We're backing up on stone down here. See, we have too much stone down here, and we have not enough stone over here. This is why trains are going to be good. Break down each choice in the most basic core product that it'll save you, and then get much clearer as to what to choose. I see. So, like, in this case... I guess this actually does save on stone, because it makes more moss per stone. Like, if we were going to choose one right now, we would do that, but we could just replace it with more machines, so, like, it's not really an issue right now. It gives you 150% energy consumption, but it gives you course fraction. So if later on we... Oh, hey, that does work. If we're struggling for course fraction, then we can use it for this. Used in some animals and moss, and you can synthesize native flora as well. Interesting. Yeah, we're not going to do that yet. I think we're fine. Okay. Why you know worky? We solved that. Let's get that out of here. Should have enough moss now. Next question, can this actually fit on a half belt? Yeah, 5. We're good. Yeah, it should be plenty. I don't know why I put the Rock Mark IIs into that one. That's not the long pole right now. Oh, is that more distraction before he starts working on Niobium again? No, I'm just killing time while I'm waiting for this. There we go. Yeah, this is we don't need Rock Mark IIs in here. We need them in here. Also, once we upgrade this all to Rock Mark II, it's going to have significantly more demand that we might not be able to meet, because each Rock Mark II is twice as fast. So, that's plus... Yeah, that's making this twice as fast. Yeah, I was thinking it was 4 times as fast. Plus 200, plus 400, okay. Oh, no, it's not. It's 1.5 times faster, okay. We're all out of pins, yes, you're right. Geez, I started in this stream. I really should have eaten lunch first. I'm suddenly, like, ravenous. I might need to go make something real quick. My stomach just growled real loud. Let's looking at all these delicious rock cocoons, I guess. Wow, this is so much faster. But yeah, that's 1.5 times as fast. So if we extrapolate 1.5 times all of these things, yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, we're good. We can support it all. Sap will be a problem, but we can always just make more sap. We do want to look into Sap Mark II trees before we build the new base, or like as we're building sap in the new base. I kind of want to do that. Let's take a look at that later. Sap Mark II. Okay, let's go focus on niobium for a minute. Make more rocks. Make babies. Alright, so now we have refined syngas. Well, we will in a minute. 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes. But we still need to make the rest of it. Which honestly isn't nearly as much as what we've already done. We've already done all this, and all of this. So what we have left is this stuff. Doesn't seem nearly as bad. Okay, so this takes 3.43 per second of niobium plate. Let me make sure that this is all... Oh, no, it's not. We're doing 2. Never mind, we're doing 3. Oh, it's 2.01. Of course it is. Nah. There we go. There we go. So we need 2 of those. We need 2 of those. And 1 of those. 1 of those. That's a classifier? Yeah. And 2 ball mills and 1 jaw crusher. Okay, so this is the setup. So this is basically 1-to-1. So we could direct insert this. Well, it's not 1-to-1. 1.18 to 1.97. Nah. We'll do it correctly. We're making this whole build expandable for some reason, so let's keep doing that. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Here we go with the salt. 11.2 per second. Can we even sustain that? Oh, that's gonna take all of our salt. Neat. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, Jigsaw, that is a good point, because, like, making more stone is annoying because of the kerogen. I did switch all of these, right? Yeah, it's just backing up. But if you do it this way, then you can just make more... Like, once we have the city block base, it'll be a lot easier to just make more blocks of something. More than all of my salt because I'm currently bottlenecked by belt inserter throughput. Ah, on this guy. 16 gasoline, 10 per second of salty rock. Oh, that's the resource. I think we're good. Well, we'll build it first, and then if salt is a problem, then we will fix it. It's gonna be a problem, 100%. 100% gonna be an issue. Ready the first activated carbon, baby. Here we go. Got the microfiber. And filtration media. And nitrogen. It's booting up, boys. Funny, because this setup doesn't even seem all that difficult when I look at it, but it was breaking my brain for some reason. Maybe I was just playing too much, I don't know. Uh-oh, we already ran out of regular fiber. I thought we did the ratios and it was okay. but it looks like I was wrong. I'm looking at the inserter throughput. All these numbers on the side are for the max throughput, though. Pretty sure when I ratioed this, I looked at the intermediate throughputs here, or in rate calculator. Right, rate calculator currently falls apart with this setup, actually. I need to fix that. I just haven't yet. Because what we were doing was chlorine and hydrogen and nitrogen. There we go. And apparently the ratios were correct. Wait, we only needed 4 of these? How did I mess that up? Oh, because I built the whole thing without the refined syngas output. That's why. So let's get rid of that. There we go. Let's see, if I get rid of that, then suddenly this is bottlenecked. Or I need to get rid of raw fiber in order for it to work. Yeah, that makes sense. Because we are completely backed up on raw fiber, yeah. And that's where I got the 6 from. Yeah, I did the whole thing without considering refined syngas because, well, I can actually add this, and then I just unconstrain it. Or I unconstrain nitrogen. Yeah, no, we're good. Unconstraining nitrogen is what gives us that number, yeah. You want to know the real ratios? You need to include the niobium miners, really. Ah, yeah, because I need to know how much excess I'm going to have. Thank you. Very helpful. I'm pretty sure Factory Planner told me I would need 7. Oh. I have a deficit of nitrogen, like a lot deficit. Really? So how did I mess this up? Let's do this again. Select those. Select those. So for just for the niobium, we need 85 nitrogen a second. Yeah, we can make that. And 12.5 refined syngas. Oh, but can we make both at the same time is the question. If we output nitrogen and chlorine and hydrogen, then we get 66 plus 17. But this requires 85 and 12. No nitrogen output needed. Yeah, because I'm using it all for this. That makes sense. Okay, so we are bottlenecked on 2 neobium plate and 1 refined synth gas. That's what I want to see. Where are the mining drills, though? Did I forget to select them? Yeah, there we go. Cool. So we can actually make more neobium plate if we want to. Okay, that makes sense. We are making gravel, so that's fine. What else is this outputting? The pure sand? Yeah. We're making the gravel and the pure sand, so yeah, we're good. Can you convert it to fiber the non-turd way? Probably. That's what I was considering, actually. Because we have a superb excess of raw fiber. If we can just turn it all into regular fiber, then it won't be a problem. As much of a problem. And yes, I actually was thinking about this already. Please believe me. Oh, it makes even more biomass. Cool. Okay, so if I don't want an excess of raw fiber, then I need to use some more of these. Oh, I only need 1 of these. Oh. I need 1 of those, and then I only need 4 of these machines. That's easy. Just making sure. Yeah, because that gets constrained on raw fiber, so we need to output raw fiber. But then if we add these, it's not using them. But then if we constrain the raw fiber, yeah. Unconstrain it, we have 1.23 biomass. Oh, wait, that... Oh, because these are also producing biomass. Okay. So that actually decreases our biomass output and gets rid of our fiber excess. Okay, that's good. Right, well, Jigsaw, you say don't use the worst recipe, but, like, this is the worst recipe. But we need to do it anyway. Hey, oh, no, it's Isabel. Hello. Oh, I know you. Hello. Okay, so we need to remove 2 of these. And replace 1 of them with this guy. And then we need to output our biomass down there, and our raw fiber goes up here. Our regular fiber goes down. No, that's biomass. The biomass goes down, raw fiber goes up. I actually think I need to do the raw fiber first. That username Isabel has been taken in practically every variant, so I had to take the best option. See, that's why I just made up a completely unique name for myself. Apparently not completely, though, because the original one I wanted was taken. What was that machine? Was it a ball mill? Yeah. So the trick here is I need to prioritize this output over here while also making regular fiber and a ball mill. And we only really need one of these because it's like 0.05. So even if we do expand this a little bit, like, it'll be fine. Are you doing syngas again? I don't know. Beats me. I'm making it out of coal gas. There's probably a much better way to do it by now. 50 to 70, 50 to 100. Yeah, we can use more efficient, and we have an excess of oxygen anyway, so we could just do that. That also makes tar. Well, so does this one. Or we could use flue gas and activated carbons. Yeah, there are better ways to do that. Maybe upgrade gas. But we're fine for now. Okay, well, this isn't fitting here very well, so let's design it over here. So we need to have raw fiber input and output. And that outputs one of these. This will go down here. An excess of oxygen? Yeah, I do. I'm venting all this oxygen right now. And I'm also venting oxygen up here. Well, no, I'm venting the hydrogen up here. Never mind. But I'm wasting a lot of oxygen right now. Is the point? There we go. That's easy enough. So this is the setup. Only needs one power pole. There we go. I can probably, right, because I need to fit this in the profile. So I can do it like this, and then just move it down. Like that. There we go. Easy peasy. Good night, Simon. I hope you feel better soon. Sorry that you got sick. There we go. That should do it. I'm sure they won't get deadlocked on raw fiber. No. Well, apparently not, because, no, this should be fine. Maybe. We'll see. Because, yeah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. More hydrogen that I have to take care of. Get access to playtest spy, and I'm gonna damn well do it. Trying to get that tar file. Good luck. We do have hydrogen over here, but we're voiding it already, so whatever. I'm too lazy. Oh, well, we can at least do this first, actually. I think that's what one plan was, and then I forgot to implement it. There we go. Oh, but we need to be careful not to run out of chlorine, though. Yeah, that's gonna be funny. Man, this is all so interdependent. This requires something from this, and this requires something from that, and then that loops back right. That's why this is so complicated. See, we're fine. We're all good. We're getting backed up on not raw fiber. Huh. Fascinating. Oh, that's why. That's purely for the biomass. You know what'd be nice right now? A lane balancer. What is our actual throughput of coal dust? 2.49 a second. Yeah, we're good. Well, actually, we probably want one more inserter here. There we go. That should be enough to satisfy it, though. Yeah, we're backed up on nitrogen. We really need to figure out the problems with rate calculators simplex implementation because I'm sick of it not working. Oh, you can't see it either way, but you can at least sort of see them over here. Okay, and then this guy will go there. Oh, that'll just barely be enough. Which means we need a place for power poles. Okay, so this brings in the nitrogen. And it also takes in niobium complex, which we make down here. That should be good. Oh, this also takes hydrogen chloride from over here. We're making organic solvent over there, and we're piping it over here, I think. Yeah, it's up here. We already have organic solvent taken care of. Yeah, and we're overflow valving this thing. But we do need to bring it in. Can you make a mob where only ghosts overhang gets cut and not on built entities? Nope. Literally cannot do that. Well, okay, maybe, but it would require swapping out entities. Oh, this also makes sand. That's funny. I can throw that into here. Oh, I didn't consider that. Well, we might have to redesign this then. It goes and cuts right to collision box. That's not how it works, unfortunately. It's way more complicated than that. If complicated, then make simple. Hello, Alice. I'm doing my best. There we go. Okay, that's the tile level design. Like that. So we could tile this if necessary. Yeah. Cool. I'm running. Why isn't it just called niobium dust? What if fluid spoiled, solidified, and broke the pipes? That would be hilarious. I could. Oh, gosh. I could make fluid spoil. Holy frick. No, I couldn't. Never mind. I guess I could. Technically, it could do it. Yeah. I think it could be doable in the engine. Also fluid quality. It would be possible, I think. Hey, Moose Moose. Moose Moose? Clips, that is not a confirmation that anything is going into the game. I'm just saying it might be possible to do it. That is very different. Of course, this is the internet, so if I say anything, it's going to be taken as proof that something's happening. Yeah, I think I'm going to flip this. Yeah. If I recall correctly, when we ratioed all of this stuff, yeah, we were constraining on stone and not gravel, though. We had an excess of gravel, but we were constrained on stone, so we could actually make all the stone we need. Yeah. Wait, no. Hold on. I mean, yeah, that checks out. We're bottlenecked on the output. 2.29 per second, that's what I planned. So yeah, we could... Never mind, we're producing stone. But if we add gravel making to the mix, then what will happen? Okay, we still need an input of gravel, so never mind. We're good. We can use all the stone, but we still need more. So... yeah. Or how about instead of the gravel, we do stone? Oh. Yeah, there we go. We need 1.37 stone per second. That's fine. We got that. When is order to be similar to temperature? Temperature mixing already exists, and if you have a required temperature limit on a recipe, kind of like a spoilage already. Sort of. But temperature doesn't go down over time. Also, I don't think there's enough room in fluid for anything. Or maybe there is, hold on. Hold on, hold the phone. Is there any padding in fluid? Guys, there's 2 bytes of extra space in fluid. I could add a spoilage. I could add a half float spoilage value without costing any UPS. I could also use that for a quality ID though. So there's 2 bytes of space. We get either spoilage or quality in that 2 bytes. Let's check this out. So here we have a fluid ID. It's 2 bytes and 2 bytes of padding. So we're gonna do a quality ID here, which would take another two bytes of space. Yep. Oh, wait, no, that's 1 byte. That's how we could do it. There would only be 255 spoilage steps, but it's possible. It's possible to fit. I didn't realize that was only 1 byte. But that would mean there was only 255 possible spoil values, which is kind of dumb. At that point, just use temperature, I guess. I use Fedora Linux. Right, well, quality would work because you can make smoothie pipes real easy now. All you would have to do is you have your building output, say, assembler. What's a simple one? Washer. So you output your saline water, right? But this would have an inequality filter on it, and then you'd have your output pipe, and then you would have your output pumps for each of your qualities. You'd have 5 of them. Each of these would be filtered to saline water of a different quality. Just pretend those are different qualities. And then that would be it. That's how you do fluid quality. Boiling fluids using the 2 bytes would be best for modding. Well, it only uses 1. No, fluid quality would never go into space age. I'm sorry. That's just not happening. If I added fluid quality, it would be purely a modding feature. Because it would do some funny shenanigans, like for example, in order to make barrels. Well, I can't really. Okay, I'm just gonna. Oh, spoiling fluids. My bad. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were saying quality. Like you said spoilage, and then in my head you said quality. Don't know what's up with that. So anyway, here, if you wanted, if you wanted to make a legendary barrel, you would have to make a legendary barrel and have legendary petroleum. That would be funny. But yeah, to go back to my earlier example, if you wanted, like, say you wanted to put quality in this guy, so you'd put quality modules. Actually, you can put quality modules in here for some reason. I don't know why we allow you to do that, because it doesn't work, but you can. And then this would create all of the various qualities of sulfuric acid. Then you would have your, pretend that these qualities are actually on the fluid and not the pump. Then you'd have your 5 fluid qualities. There you go, easy. Easy as that. Simply use both bytes for spoilage and quality. Oh no. Well, no, you can have up to 255 qualities is the thing. There are mods that do that. Yeah, this would be your quality fluid setup. It would be horrendous, but it would be funny. Honestly, I think spoilage would be more interesting than quality. Okay, Cool. Or even better, you do both. So you have quality and spoilage, and then when it spoils, it turns into a lower quality. How limited would having only 255 spoilage steps be? Too limited. Okay, so here we do a fixed point number. Oh no, you can't do 3-byte numbers. Oh no. Or 1.5 byte numbers, I mean. Because we have 2 bytes to work with. So what I was thinking is we'd have 1 byte for quality ID. Then you'd have a 3-byte or 1.5 byte float for temperature, and a 1.5 byte float for spoilage. But that's too much. Wait, no, never mind. It's 5 bytes. So it would be a 3-byte float and a 3-byte float. But I don't think I can do that. Because there's no primitive type, because I use a fixed point number for fluid amounts. But there's no intrinsic C++ type that lets you have a 3-byte number. So I'd have to do something cursed of like two int 8t's, or no, even better, even worse, an int 8t and a uint 8t and another uint 8t or a uint 16t. It'd have to be something like this. That's horrible. That's so bad. Yeah, that's not happening. You guys nerd sniped me with the Factorio code. Okay. What were we working on? Right, we got our stone output and our gravel output and our sand output and our niobium plate output. Okay, but now this needs the input of nitrogen. Hydrogen chloride. You just need this. You just need that. And then you need niobium powder. Wait, you need niobium ore input. Sorry. There we go. Okay, that's all of our inputs and outputs. There we go. Okay, that's our niobium setup. So now where do we build this? Because we want to be able to expand this. So I think we build the niobium over here. We're going to allow this to expand up to this line. If necessary. It probably won't be necessary. Almost definitely won't be necessary, actually. We don't even need to do that. We didn't need to make this expandable. But we're doing it anyway, because it's funny. We're putting it here. Any performance impact in exchange for adding quality or spoiling fluids will never get beyond Rise computer. So, wouldn't adding another 8 bytes to fluid, it would slow things down quite a bit, actually. Because right now, fluids are 16 bytes. And if I were to add a quality ID for quality and a float for spoilage, then suddenly it's 24 bytes. And that's a lot bigger. Fluids are used in a lot of places. Yeah, that's just not good. Quality temperature. Temperature with quality. Oh. Yeah, no, we're working with very, very small amounts. Because, like, if you set it to 24, then you can only pull... I don't remember how big cache lines are on my CPU. I actually have no idea how big the cache line is. So I'm not even going to try to theory craft that. Okay, so we're here. We have the nitrogen output. Yeah. We're just going to build it here. What could go wrong? Okay, what are the chances that we're actually going to expand this at all? Pretty much 0. Oh, I'm indecisive. Also, I need a radar down here because that's... Quick, procrastinate. This is why building spaghetti is more fun. You just place stuff. You don't have to think about it. Oh, I only need a local radar. Local radar. Okay, I'm just gonna build it over here. I've made up my mind. But this whole area is just begging to be used, though. Leave only nitrogen. So leave only this part expandable. This guy can handle up to 3 times this. Theoretically. Also, why are you done? Whatever, we're putting it over there. Final decision. We're putting it here. Electrolyzer. Aren't displays smaller? Yeah. I use combinators because of the 2 sides of a belt thing. Easier to just use one thing. Oh, that blows. That really blows. Yeah, nabbit. Okay, so first up is nitrogen. That can just come over from here. All right, second hookup is organic solvent. That is currently up here. Oh no! Okay. Now we need hydrogen chloride, which we can grab from over here. Hard mode, you can't just delete fluids like that? Oh, that's dumb. Well, maybe not dumb, but that's strange. I guess you could have used that to just void anything, technically. Probably why they do that. Also, Nolius does that, I think, too. Okay, hydrogen chloride. Why are you not running? You are out of chlorine. And you're out of chlorine because you're backed up on this. And you're backed up on this because you are backed up on hydrogen and the other stuff. And you're backed up on those because we're not making any raw fiber. We're not making any raw fiber because we completely backed up on regular fiber. We completely backed up on regular fiber because we are not making raw we're full on nitrogen, actually. That's the problem. Oh, we're full of oxygen. You can flush them? Okay, I didn't know that. Hasn't been ported due to engine limitations? Oh, I wonder whose fault that was. Can I do a sushi belt on this, actually? I thought the Nullius guy was actually, like, working on it. Maybe I'm wrong. Whoever did those fluid changes needs to be bonked. Yeah, we're just gonna do a sushi belt here. There we go. Sushi belt. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it go around, actually. Oh, this guy went MIA? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jigsaw. I have a bad memory. Horrible memory, actually. Like, really, real bad. Really, real bad. Thank goodness Nullius lets you port it, unlike some other certain mods I can name. Cough, tar quenching cough. Okay, so we will basically just have an input here that will take in the excess sand. And it will prioritize this sand over the other sand. Or at least take half of it. There, done. Byproducts handled. So now we just need... Oh, we need hydrogen chloride. But we need hydrogen chloride... Well, IR3 Creator tries to prohibit YouTube videos, but the reality is that his license kind of doesn't work for that. What are you out of? Were you out of biomass? What? No, there's plenty of biomass. What the heck? I made the inserter too slow. There's anything that monetizes off my content. Yeah, see, there's this thing called fair use. That is just a really legal gray area. I think it would actually be perfectly legal to make YouTube videos off of his mods and he can't stop you. But people just don't because it's better to just not. Plus, it'd be kind of being like a screw you to him, so it's better to not do that. Like, yeah, screw you, you spent 1,000 hours, or you spent 10,000 hours making this mod, but I'm just gonna stream it anyway. Even though you don't want me to. It comes off kind of like a dick move as well. What happens to YouTube ads on a YouTube video of the mod? You mean like sponsorships? You said not. Oh, not personal ads. You mean YouTube ads. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Fair use is really unclear. IR is Industrial Revolution. It was a very pretty mod for Factorio 1.1 that is not able to be ported to 2.0 because the license restricts it. Hey, we got alloy smelting stage 2. What does this give us? Duralumin. Ooh. Wait, what's the difference here? Oh, this is iron next with antimony alloy. This is different. It's used in nothing! Woo! It's used in nothing! Well, the whole thing is, it's a no redistribution, no commercial license. Yeah, it's Creative Commons by attribution, no non-commercial, no derivatives. All that it says is you cannot use this material for commercial purposes. Commercial use is one primarily intended to commercial advantage or monetary compensation. And in Deadlock's opinion, that includes making YouTube videos of the mod. Okay, I think the next thing we need to do is actually mine the niobium. I think once we do that, things will start working. So we need to do that. How the frick are we gonna do that? We're gonna do a little bit of trolling here. We're gonna bring this belt all the way from over here. It literally lines up perfectly. That's really good. I need more grenades. An hour? Oh, wait, that's because our science has been struggling. Well, no, we have plenty of science. It's just gonna take an hour. Yeah, 500. What? Things are getting so expensive. We need to build that new base ASAP. The research all towards ASAP? Yes, although I'm kind of avoiding that, as you can tell. Because it feels kind of bad. Well, I don't know. There will be another patch to adjust the prices down a bit. Oh, thank you. Hey, Melon. 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 Melon, 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 melon. Actually, you're not a melon. Specifically, not a melon. No, you're not a melon, so you are a melon. Ha. I know double negatives. Yes, Clips, the most recent rebalance patch with auto tech made techs way more expensive in this stage of the game. Yeah, there'll be another patch. It'll just make Factorio go on a sale, even though we specifically don't do sales. I have 2 Pi devs in my chat. Wow. Hey, while you're at it, can you just remove military science? Thanks. Well, no, Jigsaw, the difference is that now the science tech costs don't reset when you get a new science pack. So now it's just a flat increase. So right now at this stage of the game, I'm fairly certain the techs are more expensive than they used to be. Because I'm near the beginning of logistics science. Well, sort of, yeah, near the beginning of logistics science, but it's already getting quite expensive. Oh no, I'm actually like a third of the way through. If you just look at this chart. Definitely not in terms of the time involved, though. Yeah, we only have 2 of these things. Or 3, actually. Adding Pi alternative energy to vanilla, but not space age. Or not stellar expeditions. Interesting. Forgot about the drill heads. Oh, I still have vehicle snap. I don't need that anymore. Vehicle snap is now built into the game, baby. Whatever, I don't care. Okay, this guy's stuck as well. What's going on? Oh. Oh. Okay. Something happened to our food. I also seem to recall that there was some biomass on this belt, yeah. You are out of plasmids. Oh, because all the caravans are... Wow, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen like 10 hours ago. I even said as much. I knew we were gonna run out of jerky, and I didn't fix it. Oh, wait, yes I did. Huh? How was there jerky? Oh, it's spoiled on the belt. Oh. So I did fix it. I just didn't fix it all the way. We haven't been making jerky for a while because, yeah. Okay, so once the gathering of the caravans is solved, then should be good. Let's jumpstart this a little bit. There we go. Ours is like 1/10 of a Neobium build. But yeah, spoiling jerky from meat is 1-to-1, but you have to wait for 5 hours. That's true. Nyum. Can't wait till I get logistic bots and I can just have them deliver me gas canisters. Okay, but we were making more Neobium mines, and that's when we realized that this was broken because all the caravans were done. So we need more Neobium mines, which is we need stone. Got plenty of that. Time to use all of our electric mining drills. Already out of circuits again. You know what? Steel chest time. Steel chest. Make all the circuits. Okay. Iron. Yum. 5, 6, 7. We only need 7, but I want 8 just for symmetry. And we're out of small parts. There we go. Wait, I already have one. Oh, I managed to cancel it in time. Awesome. Okay, so we're bringing the... We have a caravan outpost. We're bringing out the stuff and things. We're bringing the niobium back, but we need to bring the drilling fluid, or the drill heads, and the refined syngas out. Which is gonna be fun. Drill heads, I definitely think we're gonna caravan, especially since we already have a caravan set up for it. But the other stuff, the refined syngas, we're just gonna have to pipe it. Oh, it's the Yumiko Mash setup built a new player because we're being spoiled. We already made circuits. We're gonna have to make advanced circuits pretty soon, I think, right? Oh, never mind. It's the next one. Complex circuit board. That's what it is. That's after the next science pack. Hey, it's only a little bit of ways away. Oh, Steel Stage 2. Let's queue that up. Let's see what we want to research, actually. We want military science. Ulrichs. Oh my god! Thanks for the follow, Battles. Appreciate ya. Battles. Use rocks to make arcod nests. Huh. I made rid circuits recently and unlocked nothing. All sad. Oh, happy 140 hours, by the way. Malin! Protocol! Why does the fuel distributor still not work? I thought you guys fixed this. Well, we're not gonna have to worry about arcods for another, very long time. I'll say when you get the logistic bots, it'll work seamlessly. Yeah, because you'll just fill all of them up. Easy peasy. Okay, you bots, it's time to go home. Time to go to sleep for a minute. Oh gosh, am I gonna run out? Okay, now we're good. Oh, we are probably gonna run out of belts, actually. Heck. Really? Why not? Why? What is it about niobium mines that makes them not flippable? Also, where's my... Oh, I put it back down. Or I picked it back up. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. We're just barely gonna have enough. There we go. That should do it. Where's the fluid port? Oh, here it is. I forgot the fluids. Interesting that that's passed through. Even though you can't really pass it through anywhere. Spooky. That's also why you can't flip it. Which mod is it that lets you quickly align and copy paste the thing to the grid? Blueprint tools. Up here. One of mine. Definitely gonna need a valve on this. Yep. I knew it. How did I know? You heard spoiling fluids? I heard, you heard speculation about whether it would be possible to implement it. You'll have to watch the VOD for all the sweet details. All right, cool. Now I just need 7 gajillion undergrounds. Ugh. What's my cold processing mod version? The latest? 3.0.43. Started Pi, it's my fault. You're welcome. Pi is a lot of fun. I hope that you enjoy it. Welcome to the Pain Train. Make sure you join the Pyanodons Discord and post all your milestones there because everyone's very supportive. And why do we have no small parts? We have no iron. We're trying to solve... The past 40 hours have been trying to solve our gosh darn iron problem. I need more iron. Darn, 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 darny, darn. Sorry it took me so long to realize what you're talking about. You said, right, mod version, cold processing. I thought you were talking to someone else. My bad. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, make that refined syngas. Oh yeah, baby. Baby. Oh no. This all depends on niobium processing working. Okay, well, let's finish that then. Huh? There we go. Actually, I'm gonna change this out and put it over here. We have niobium, baby! So auto place pipes and corners, that's a separate mod. It's called auto pipe corner. These don't even need electricity. It's completely dumb. I hate that we can't have more than one energy source at a time. It's really sad. Okay, cool, we're done. We have niobium now, theoretically. Also, our logistics science was briefly not crafting, which is bad. All right, I'm impatient, so let's grab some niobium and throw it in the machine and see what happens. Automatic underground pipe connectors, thank you. It's something I wanted to put into vanilla for 2.0, but I ran out of time and it's complicated. Here we go, baby. We go, lads. Here we go, lads. Oh boy, here we go, lads. Break that niobium ore. Turn it into niobium concentrate. Oh no, lads. We ran out. Quick, grab some more. Make that concentrate. Oh, those things like pulse. Make that sand. Put that concentrate into here. We still have no hydrogen chloride. Neat. What's going on here? We're completely backed up on sodium hydroxide and, oh, hydrogen. Wait, hydrogen. Right, I gotta let this do its thing. There we go. That top-up valve was not a good idea. Or more like we still use a top-up valve, but we set this overflow to like 70%, and then we set the top-up valve to like 80%. There we go. Added niobium into whatever that mod's name is. Can't believe Ryguard and Pilot steal my totally unique, not IRL element. You know, I actually thought about that. When I was looking at this, I could do a small fraction temperature and a small fraction spoilage, and that would work. Because each of these are 2 bytes. So if we pretend like this, then this has 1 byte, then this is 2, then this is 2, and we're still at 16. But the problem with this is that temperature has such a wide range, even in vanilla, or even in space age, that it needs to be 4 bytes. Like spoilage can deal with only 65,000 bits of precision, but temperature needs more than that, because even in space age you have ranges from 0 or negative numbers to all the way to several million for the plasma. So you need 4 bytes for that. You absolutely need a float for temperature. There's no way to get rid of that. If you do that, then suddenly you need to increase this by 8 bytes. No, even if I do that protocol, you can only get up to 65,000 in a UN16, even with no decimal precision. Also, small fraction is 8-bit, not 16, so that was the wrong thing to use. Okay, so we completely backed up on regular fiber. That's a problem. Empty neuromorphic chip. Wow. Yeah, well, it would work the same as temperature, Black. Temperature already does what we would do. What we do for quality, actually, is it's the weighted average, and that's the same with temperatures. So I would just copy that same logic for the spoilage. If I was gonna do it. None of this is guaranteed. In fact, it probably won't happen. But it's fun to think about. So don't get your hopes up for spoilage on fluids or quality. Oh, that's chlorine. I hooked up the wrong pipe. Already posted the clip to Reddit that it's possible. Oh no, what have you done? What have you done to me? You liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Gosh, we simply do not have enough throughput of this. Already told CNN about it. Oh no! I just told the US government about it. Jeez, okay, we need to sink the sodium alginate, I think. Or hydroxide? Yeah, hydroxide. Get out of here. I want to see some stuff. Yeah, we need 0.84 of this. Yeah, we're good. Oh, wait. Wait. That's gonna run less than half the time. How does that work? Oh, it uses an input. Oh. Oh. I didn't notice that. Oops. We need an input of hydrogen and chlorine from elsewhere. We're making chlorine down here and just chucking it. So we need to get this chlorine out of here and throw it over here somehow. Oh, geez. Okay. That's going to be our next project because, yeah, we don't have enough of this. This niobium oxide. Okay. Now we need the salt. I forgot about the salt. I completely forgot the salt. Oh, no. I forgot the salt. Do I still... I have 2 salty boys. Okay. We're good. But I'm going to have to belt the salt all the way over because I can't afford to use another caravan. So let's do that. Let's go. We're going to need the whole belt. Yes. Where are you gonna go? You're gonna go up here. That seems likely. Right here. Yeah. I would not trust Smart Dragon that much. Yeah, Smart Dragon's fine-ish. Now that we've undone the dumb back and forth stuff. A lot better now. But I don't think it informed me. No, all of these do connect, actually. Nope, it doesn't. Ha! I knew there was going to be a problem here. I intuited that. Smart Belt Dragging did not tell me there was a problem. That's why you verify, kids. You always use Belt Visualizer to verify your work. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, now we gotta get it through here somewhere. Oh gosh, that's all my robots. Up here. This entire walkway that we were saving has become no longer a walkway. Look at the pie and the fluid wedge demon. Gonna rest a bit. Thanks, Isabel. Have a good night or day or whatever. Yeah, I mentioned this already, but originally I wasn't a fan of the long undergrounds, but now I'm really grateful to have them. Four length undergrounds would not be enough for all the shenanigans I have to do. It's fine in vanilla, but for this, it's not fine. Yeah, and I also used to have a problem with the big buildings. I still kind of do. But the reality is that sometimes you just need so much throughput that you either need to have big buildings or you need to have loaders. So the big buildings don't bother me as much as they did before. The overhang, though, that is unforgivable. All of the overhanging sprites are just straight up bad. There's no other way to put it. They're just bad. Overhang is fine? No. The only time overhang is fine is if it's really small, like the power poles. It's really easy to see what's behind the power pole. As you can see, we very specifically put all of the things that have overhang in vanilla, except for trees, have holes in them so you can see what's behind them. Except for the elevated rails. I forgot about those. We never came up with a solution for that. Hee hee. Doesn't mean it's not good, though. Or doesn't mean it's not bad, though. Doesn't mean it's good. Wow, that actually worked. That's incredible. Please tell me we've got enough. Ah, yes we do, just barely. What's all this ash doing here? Excuse me? Oh, wrong machine. Isn't there a mod exactly for that? It works for elevated rails, and it does it by swapping them out, which causes the entire train node graph to be rebuilt every time the entity is swapped, and it's horrendously slow. Nyom. Nyom. Time to have a salt deficit, boys. I'll gladly sacrifice some of the visibility for aesthetics of giant machinery. No! False. Design them better so they still look good and they aren't dumb. No, I just disagree. There's ways to make it look good without overhang. Yeah, look, square. It's a square. Oh man, I should have brought over some salt so I could make my first niobium plates. I'm gonna do that. I want niobium plates! And I want them right now. It also might be time to transition this from a caravans into a train. If the throughput isn't high enough. Instead of trying to make more caravans, it'd be more efficient to just make a train, I think. Oh, there's all the salt. Whee! I could build an elevated rail across this whole base and put it right next to the niobium. That would be really funny. I'm gonna nix quality support for one of my mods. It makes it way too annoying to work with and doesn't add anything. And man, I want to play with it properly. Yeah, based, actually. Created the first niobium plates. What? And of course, something happens again. Thank you for the follow, Magier mid Feuerball. Interesting. Probably said that name very badly. Okay, we got niobium plates, baby. Did I at least get Feuerball correctly? Here comes the salt. Hello, salt. I need more throughput. Oh, wait, no. This, yeah. Well, we gotta go to visit the salt mine. Thanks, Clips Effigy. Appreciate that. Do I have any wood? I do. Got wood. Hey, Mike. We just got niobium. And now we gotta go fix our salt situation. Mike, I already said hi. You can't say hello again. Or no, you're just saying hello back to me. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I forgive you. I'm just dumb. Man, this car is so slow. We walk faster on limestone than we can drive in this car on grass. That's really funny. Oh gosh. You drive faster? Oh, believe me, I know. think it's so far out. Look what they need in order to mimic a fraction of our power. Oh, that doesn't even work. Oh no! I don't have a red splitter. So I'm limited to 7.5 salt per second, which is too slow. I think Jigsaw mentioned this earlier. Or maybe it was Simon. Oh, it was Simon. Simon mentioned this earlier. Yeah, there's no way to fix this until I get red belts. That's incredible. Oh, box. But box would be more slower. I do have big boxes. No, never mind. I can output it into a warehouse. No, it does count as a box. That's why I'm suddenly doing it, because I'm a dingus who didn't do this in the first place. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Mike, what do you think I'm doing? Or did you type that before I did this? Okay, now I just need to like quadruple my caravans because they're suddenly nowhere near enough. Yeah, Jigsaw, I mentioned that earlier. I'm gonna have to replace this with a train, I think. There's no way that I can do this. Ooh, idea. Idea time. No, idea. No! How about up here? No! Why? I wanted to output directly into a train. Ah! Use map editor to move up one tile? Maybe? Gonna do the bottom? Probably not. Actually, if this is an odd numbered entity, then maybe it'll work. Oh, yes I can. This is an odd... it's an odd number. Never mind, we're good. I thought this would be an even number for some reason. I just assumed. Okay, yeah. Train zoom. That is next on the list. Big train, go zoom zoom. Oh, actually, it might not even be worth doing this one. This one is right here. And we already have a train track going all the way down here. I think that would be way easier than getting all the way out there. Can you do the bottom? Whee! Oh, that was prime. Come on, train. That was prime opportunity for you to get your first kill, and you didn't take it. Oh well. Okay, so this is a problem. This is an enormous, big boy, big problem. Oh, actually, we're backed up on salt. What happened? Oh, jeez, is that hydrogen chloride again? That's a problem. Why can't things just work the way I need them to? Why is my salt so dumb? Okay, this is backed up on sodium hydroxide again, yeah. Okay, it's time to bring over that chlorine pipe I was talking about earlier. What date are you playing at the opera? Soon. Stay tuned. This is actually really easy to do. The hard part will be hooking up the... here? Hard part will be hooking up the output of the other thing to this chlorine tank. My favorite tank? I like this one a lot so far. Pretty nice. I haven't used all of them yet, so I can't speak for all of them. But the 7,000 is pretty good. 70K is pretty good. Oh, this is a giant tower that overhangs. Oh no, it's this one up here. This one's the worst one. This one. 10 kiloliters. This one is so dumb. It's not even centered. It's offset. 0 out of 10. Jigsaw, I know you're factory sexual. You don't have to share it with the you don't have to share it with the rest of the class, okay? There's an even bigger one. Oh, this one? Is this a copy pasta? Or did it just spawn right now? Is this a new copy pasta? New copy pasta, hot off the presses. We only have 500 pipes because we have no iron. That's sad. Have you tried niobium pipes? Shh. We don't got enough niobium for that yet. We gotta save it. Okay, maybe we'll make one. Where the heck am I going? Down here. Oh, we need to wait for these to finish crafting. Oh! Ooh. That's long. We're out of workers' food again. Oh, this is stealing all the meat. Huh. Oh gosh, it's gonna take 10 years before we can craft this. We'll come back later. Underground indicators fixed, yeah. That's what's making these lines here. What did I come down here for? I don't even know what I went down there for, but I don't need to be down there anymore. There we go. Oh, for the meat. Workers' food. There we go. Oh, I didn't need to come down here for that. Whoops. There we go. Now we should have plenty of meat. Okay, this is gonna take a very long time to... Oh, never mind. It's not gonna take that long. We'll just leave the alarm running. Had 3 separate mods to make pipes placeable. Hey, at least my smart dragon code works. See, watch this. It tells you that it's too far to connect. At least my smart underground dragging works properly. That was my code. My code. And it works. Because Bosca tore it apart like 7 times and I had to rewrite it twice, but we don't talk about that. Hey, we got fast inserters. We can make... No, we can't. Yes, we can. Need to do it in a smelter. Okay. Place two undergrounds 5 tiles apart. Take 6 pipes to connect them. Okay, how much neobium have we made? Not much. And we're still short on hydrogen chloride, of course. Are we actually short on hydrogen now? No. There we go. Easy money. Also, if I recall correctly, we have a need for hydrogen input as well, but we'll take care of that next. Why are you stuck? That's why you're stuck. Oh geez, we need a lane balancer. Never mind, we need the lane balancer just for the stone. There we go. Yeah, you're getting there, slowly. Still bottlenecked by jerky, though. Now, this is the only way to make it in the whole game. Cool. We never get anything else. Meanwhile, Simon is making caravans do loop-de-loops because he has too much jerky. I'm suddenly out of jerky. I went from having too much jerky to having no jerky. Oh, hey, we went through our entire stockpile of tailings, I think. Yup. Right, we're not making enough of this because... No, we should be now. Oh my gosh, okay. This is a problemo. We're making too much extra. There. Now it should stop. Because if we just take this, then we have a deficit, so it should be good. The alarm will turn off in a few minutes as we get more jerky. It's almost there. Only one more worker's food to go. See, it's about to finish. See, done. Yeah, now I don't need this splitter anymore because now I'm circuit controlling this. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Why doesn't this have a loader output, eh? Okay, so I need to take a break. It's been 3 hours. I have some food I need to make. Because 3 hours ago I said I was ravenous, and that's not changed. There we go. Oh gosh, I need a lane balancer before this as well. Oh. There we go. That should do it. Now it'll prioritize from this belt. Well, no, because now I need to change this to be up here. There we go. That alarm was for streamer? Perhaps. Perchance. Alright, cool. Fixed. We are backed up on nitrogen. We should be making niobium at a pretty decent clip now. Except we aren't. Well, we'll let this run for a minute while I go take my break, and I'll be back. You'll old reliable. Yo. I got food. I got milk. I got empty bladder. I got full stomach in a couple minutes. I mean, there's nothing we can really do except increase the production of meat. We never finished. We never primed these with barrels. Oops. Well, let's do that right now. I happen to know there are barrels sitting up at the rock place, so let's go grab them from up there. Real quick. Crazy Mage, in the base game, you can now walk through underground pipes, but not regular ones. Hey, we got more Rock Mark IIs. Exactly one more Rock Mark II. Oh, geez, we're backing up on rocks? Oh. Uh-huh. Hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, I see. They've been sitting here for a little bit. Yeah, a pretty long time these have been sitting around. One more container will fix it. Yes. You know it. Are you playing space exploration? Space exploration, I'm pretty sure, makes normal pipes walk-throughable. There we go. Easy money. A pie away, stick it in a box and forget about it. Exactly. How many tier 2 rocks? Only 3. Anyway, we fixed the rocks. We got our barrels. Where are the barrels? There they are. Now we need to go prime the new cotton guts. Man, were we running out of rubber? We did run out of rubber. Yeah, makes sense. We just hadn't noticed yet. Oh, so this is gonna be running up full tilt, maybe. Uh-huh. This is gonna be running up full tilt for a little while. That's gonna be cool. Right, you can do this. I was just gonna let this run. I forgot there was a better recipe. Thanks for the pointer. Yeah, you need 4 of them. Yeah, that was a Moonjock Codex moment, you're right. There's so many recipes to keep track of. I'm sorry that I forget some. Okay, so now we should have more cotton guts. We are backed up on Awugas. Why are we backed up on Awugas? Oh, because we're backed up on Awugas. Right, it's these 2 Awugas are just breeding like mad to make the rest of them. That's funny. Anyway, that's making 0.82 per second. Yeah, we could make a lot more slaughterhouses if we need to. Also, we are still voiding blood, right? Yeah. Okay, so we should now have enough spare meat going around to handle the... Yeah. I think we should be a lot better off now. But I might still double these just because we can. What's all this? Is this remnants of the other stuff? Yes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, first we're gonna get rid of vehicle snap. Second, we're gonna install circuit visualizer. Did I make nitrogen too? I'm making N2, yes. And I'm making niobium. Well, there's just still a lot, Jigsaw. You seem to have a better memory than most people. Not all of us can be as cool as you. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. To explain what was happening, Circuit Network Visualizer was spiking up to 300 milliseconds randomly. That is not a good design. Okay. So how much garbage do I need to take out? I need to take out these blood pipes, these power poles, this belt, and this steam pipe and this water pipe. Where's that water pipe even going? I don't see water anywhere here. Oh, I was going here. No, that's taking from over there. Yeah, that water pipe went nowhere. Cool. And this steam pipe is going nowhere. This steam pipe doesn't need to exist. This wood pipe or this wood belt is going up here. It would remove wire graphics. The wire graphics are so hard to see that it doesn't really matter anyway. Okay, so now we've done all of that. Let's pick up our trash. And we connected the blood, yes. We connected the wood. Steam was not doing anything. Oh. Oh, it was for biomass, right? But now we're just burning it all. I don't care. That alarm was for the workers' food. Okay, so now I need 2 slaughterhouses and a automated factory. The hungry alarm. Exactly. Best thing I've ever done was watch Mike's stream when he was listening to this playlist. I love this playlist. Whoa. Okay, Jigsaw. At that point, that's a bit excessive. So, Mike, the best thing you've ever done was watch your own stream while you were listening to that music? Is that what you're saying? You're a time traveler? Oh, I see. Then where were you? You could have gone, done your stuff, and come back, and no time would have passed. You're not a real time traveler. Oh, what am I doing? I already have a chest of it here. Oh my gosh. Can I please craft stuff? Thank you. Make a bunch of automated factories. Why not? Oh, I'm in the world line where you left but didn't come back. Oh no, I want to watch Steins Gate again. Love that show. Oh, and I need more titanium again. Are you using a mod to manage the refueling of the generators? No, that's built into Pi. Equipment fuel manager. Pyanodons bona fide feature. Oh yeah, we never upgraded titanium, but we haven't needed to either. What are you doing? Oh, it's that one. Yeah, you're fine. Just chill. Okay, Got a mod list available anywhere? Yes, but it's outdated. 1 second. Okay, just give me 1 second. Don't click that link yet. I had it for myself. All right, now it should be updated, assuming the CDN is fast. We might need to upgrade these to fashion starters, actually. Wait, this should help with the skin issue, though. We haven't been making animal samples for a long time. Hey, we have plenty of jerky now. So we solved that problem. In fact, now we just might have too many animal parts now. It's fine. Okay, how's our niobium doing? It's going, but it's not going at the speed we need. We're still out of hydrogen chloride. Oh my gosh. Now we're out of hydrogen. Cool. Trying to fix that. Guess how? That's glass. Hydrogen's over here. No. Oh geez, I have so much garbage in my inventory. It's time to do an inventory cleaning, I think. Oh. Oh hey, somebody fixed that for me. That's nice. Used to be that if you undid the smart belt drag, the smart under pipe dragging, it would not merge it into the same undo action, but now it does. We are out of space. I haven't seen that error in a very long time. Wow. For something that we're handcrafting, I mean. Alright, there we go. That should fix it. Okay, time for the big inventory cleanup. Oh gosh, look at this giant string of parts coming down from the rocks. Incredible. We should have at least one more, yeah. Oh, now we have two more, jeez. This is going a lot faster now. So we can make Rock Mark 2s better. We should be turning blood into like iron ore or something instead of just voiding it. And before we get a Factorio Friday Facts for Space Age release anniversary in October. Animal sample, that's why I'm down here. Your silence speaks volumes. Well, I will leave that up to your interpretation. Turn it all into landfill. Thank you. Oh, what is... Oh. I swear I just heard the chat noise again. I'm hearing things. Chat, I'm officially going insane. I'm hearing things. Help. I need help. This is a cry for help. The factory is breaking my mind. I'm losing it. Wow, you know how to understand silence? That's crazy. Okay, we haven't solved this problem yet. Freaking heck. We might just need to burn some fiber or use it for something else. We burn. Or we compost. I could just dump excess onto the biomass belt. But this makes no sense. Why would he tell us FFF will be on a non-Friday? Hey, you never know. We could throw a curveball. The Factorio Monday Musings. Factorio Monday Musings, issue number 1. Game is now exclusive to macOS. No Windows, no Linux, just macOS. Guys, there's a bunch of biomass in my pockets and I don't like it. It's all gross and smelly. You made your first aluminium plate at 14 hours? Wow. 4 hours for me. High block is something else. Like, these are already completely full. No room for more. Here we go. Oh, never mind. We need nichrome. We can make it. We can make, guys. We can make logistic bots. We can make them. We're getting there. We're getting there. I want to make logistic bots and I want them right now. Oh, this doesn't have ash handling, does it? Nope. Fine. Speaking of ash, we have a bottleneck down here somewhere? I'm finishing off my food. Okay, food is finished. Okay, that's enough time spent on cleaning up inventory. Let's throw the rest of the alien life machines in here. Oh, actually, we need those. Never mind. But we have like 4 stacks of washers, so we need to get rid of those at some point. That's what my brain feels like right now. How we doing on rocks? Hey, there we go. Okay. Now we want to replace some of these back with regular ones, actually. Because we want to change this over to... Oh, it's in a creature chamber, in it. No, it's not. Okay, let's look at recipe book. Rock Mark II. Made in a rock paddock. Oh, it's made in the paddocks. Wait, hold on. Do we just use the same recipe? Yes, 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 yes. Native flora? No. We have not native flora, but we can easily add it. We have a belt. Oh no, that's the... No! Wait, this takes moss. Oh, this doesn't take moss. Okay, we can replace the moss with native flora. Fine. You sacrifice 2 rocks. You get 4 to 7 rock cocoons. Okay, yeah, you just basically retrofit into here. Wait, what? Where's the other recipe? So this turns into rock cocoon Mark IIs and rock Mark IIs. This is used in rock Mark II. Wait. Oh, that recipe icon's so tiny. I love it. Right, and this is just to produce our rock Mark IIs. We're not going to be slaughtering the rock Mark IIs. We're just going to be using them as modules, right? Yeah. You don't cage a rock Mark II. You just simply don't do that. Isn't even a slaughter recipe for them. Gotcha. Alright, so basically we replace all of these with rock paddocks. And we have this one making cocoons, and this one growing up. Okay, so yeah, let's do that. Gimme! Oh gosh, you know how I said our inventory was having problems? It's about to have even more. You would need a cage mark too. True, actually. Okay, assembly analyst will eventually realize that this is gone, right? Helped it along a little bit. Okay. We're going to ratio this for regular. Well, we'll just put the Rock Mark 2s in it, actually, because the ratios are going to be the same no matter what. No, they're not. This will be twice as fast. No, they will be. They'll be the same. Okay. We want to... Excess of Rock Mark 2, please. Okay. Wow, that's actually quite a bit of... Oh. That's backwards from what I was expecting. That's just 1 to 2. Or is it 2 to 3? I think it's 2 to 3. Yeah, 2 to 3. I was about right. Okay, so this requires the food and garbage. This requires... Oh. It's literally the same recipe, just with the cocoon or without. That's fun. Okay. This also gives us Rock Mark 2 back out, though. At this point, you can actually use boss to do this? No! Also, how much is this going to make? 1.76 per minute? Yeah, that's a good clip. Oh, no, the tooltip on the right is completely useless because it can't tell that the modules are in there. Oh, whatever. Okay. Okay, so the cocoons will go down here. Is this a mod pack? Yes. It is Pyanodons Alternative Energy. This will take in cocoons and Rock Mark 2s, actually. Oh. Okay, yeah, we'll try that first. Okay, so this doesn't quite make 2 of them. It turns 1 into not quite 2. That's fine. And this turns 2 into not quite 2. So we will do this and see what happens. Okay. All right, that should do it. That's fairly straightforward. Yeah, so if rocks go on this belt, rock cocoons stay here. Rocks go on this belt. Then the native flora and rock food are already on the same belt, are they? No. Yes, they are. And then I can just, yeah, okay, that's easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. No problem. Just do that, and then we're done. That's it. That's all. That's the whole thing. Okay, but now we need to fill this up with rocks, because we don't got no rock Mark IIs. Yeah, pi alternative energy is the main one. It's the one that brings everything together, yeah. Alien life did that before, and now alternative energy is above alien life even. So basically what they said, yes. Certainly not last. Pi space exploration incoming? Yeah, Pi stellar expeditions. Or stellar expedition singular, maybe. distro do I use? Fedora. Fedora Linux. Pretty good. Has a few problems, but nothing major. Does it come with a free Fedora? Unfortunately, no. It is free software, not free hats. I actually need you guys. Okay, so we sacrificed 2 to create a few more. Military science pack? We're going to war against trees, yes. War against the devs who added it to mining fraud researches. Also true. Ah. Well, it doesn't block 4 tiles stage 2. Are there any planned enemies in Pi? Yes. Eventually. I think that's after Pi Stellar Expedition, though. Ask again in 5 years. I've been sitting for too long. Ah, standing feels so good. Speed up a little, won't you? Yeah, I'm probably gonna do something that isn't limestone tiles in the new base, because limestone tiles are annoying. But as far as I'm aware, like all of these are just like solid colors, and I don't like the look of any of them. I might just do concrete because of that. Yay! Wait, there's one problem here. There's no output for this. Lower tiles? Yeah, but those are too far away. So yeah, I'll probably just mass produce refined concrete because I'm kind of tired of the limestone. Even though it's really cheap, I'd rather spend more resources to get better looking tiles. Or maybe I'll import Crastorio's refined plating or whatever it's called. Reinforced plating. Hey, SD Core. We're busy watching rocks breed. As you can see, when two rocks love each other very much. This is the traditional rock mating ritual. I also like how you're not completely guaranteed to get a second rock out of this. Oh, this could use extra count fraction actually, instead of having 2 results. Okay, this should be self-sufficient now. Hopefully. Huh? Where'd the other one go? There were 2, right? Where did it go? Excuse me? I'm not crazy, right? There were 2? Where did the second one run off to? Oh, it went back in here. Oh, okay, not self-sufficient yet. Okay, we're gonna leave this for a minute. We're gonna save 2, and then we'll come back and see what happens. Oh, and we didn't do spoilage handling. There, I did it. Ah, this is short on biomass. Are we making too many fish? Apparently. Okay, well, maybe it's time to turn all of this fiber that keeps backing up into biomass. Can't it turn into raw fiber? Can it? Can you just turn it back into raw fiber? No. You cannot. It's raw into fiber. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But it keeps backing up. Maybe turn less raw to fiber to prevent it backing up? Yeah, that's the next plan. The next step. Okay, well, let's go fix that. We gotta finish handling spoilage first. Thank goodness the cocoons don't expire. Okay, we ran out of biomass down here. Seems like we're burning biomass in many places that we shouldn't be. Seems as though we should be collecting all of these random byproducts and composting them into biomass. Oh, you know, the biomass situation would be helped greatly if I was making niobium. Oh, the actual problem here is we're not making any nitrogen. And we're not making any nitrogen because we're backed up on niobium. Oh. What a good problem to have. That 2 a second is going a long way. This is so cursed. I love it. Make niobium pipes right there. True, I could. Oh, that's 1 to 2. Oh. Want 1 to 2. Okay, that's a little better than regular pipes, right? Yeah. Niobium pipes are efficient. Well, let's make a few niobium pipes then. Just casually make 500 pipes. Oh, these are gonna take 10 years. Never mind. But wow, that's a lot of pipes. Okay, we're good. We're so good. We're just gonna completely... Nah, we'll do two rows. Okay, so now we should be consuming nitrogen again. Which means that we're consuming filters, which means that we're consuming fiber, which means that we can keep making fine syngas. And more importantly, biomass. Okay, and with this, we can finally make nichrome and use that to make our iron machines. Actually, wait, did we need that? Hydrocyclone. Oh, we just need niobium pipes. Okay, so we can make hydrocyclone now. Cool. That means that next on our list is iron processing. Finally. Ugh. We've only been working towards this for like 30 hours. But before any of that, I kind of want to make some logistic bots. So let's do that. I just want to make some. Oh wow, this is not going fast enough. Where's the closest wood? Oh, it's just over there. No, the alarm is not normal. The alarm is happening because my thing broke. Oh, never mind. We can just throw some wood on this boy. Or we can just do this. It's way easier. Or some fiber, 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 fiber. You're right. You're totally right. You're so right. You are so right. I can't believe how right you are. Holy moly. You're so right. I'm having trouble comprehending how right you are. Part of the song. Oh, it's not over here. Heck. No. Helps if you're actually looking at what you're deconstructing. And thinking before you build. What's this wood being used for? Oh, okay, it's actually being used for good. It's saying MSG? Left the borax unconnected. I'm going too quick. Nuh-uh. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Oh gosh, the OBS Studio audio monitoring has gotten a little behind. Oh hey, and we finally backed up on hydrogen chloride as well. That's great. And we've gotten rid of our stockpile of lamps. How we're doing on hydrogen and chlorine? Oh, we're doing okay. Yeah, things are actually working, including the science pack. It started working again. Speaking of science, wait, what if I didn't even need military science We're gonna research Stronger Explosives 1 and see if it's actually enough. That would be kind of funny. Belt stacking, indeed. Ugh. And logistics system. Okay, let's go craft a bot. We need nichrome. Nichrome is made in a high pressure furnace using nitrogen. Whoa. We got better pipes now. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. I said which technology is great right now? Mounts. Mounts are lame. Oh. Okay, the two ones I'm most excited about are Rubber 2 and Coke Processing 2. From that list. Is that what you were talking about? This is not a rhetorical question. I would actually like to know. It was Rubber 2? Awesome. Oh, wrong. Ah! There we go. Oh, we need chromium as well. Cool. Yeah, I'll just bring it over. Just bring it over. Or I'll just grab some manually, and then we can use logistic bots to bring it over. Ha! Oh, we also need nickel. Where the heck is my nickel? Oh. Solvent and aromatics sink. I mean, I don't really need a solvent and aromatics sink right now. I actually don't have enough, I'm not making enough organic solvent. Or no, I barely am. Yeah, I am. I'm fine. And before, by the time we finish upgrading the rocks to support the whole latex build, we will not even need them anymore. This does seem to be self-sufficient. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, rubber 2 seems like a next base kind of thing, because we would need to make carbon black for that. And we're not currently doing that. Seems like... Oh, it's just anthracene. We've got anthracene. But no, I'm not going to do that, because we're not actually having rubber problems right now, which is crazy. We're actually making enough rubber. Polybutadiene is struggling. This is full again. Okay, is there anything I can do with this low temperature steam? I can use it in biocrud reprocessing. Or agar. Oh yeah, because these don't have a steam requirement, do they? Well, no, this one does. But it's not showing in recipe book. Strange. Oh, it's because it's the default temperature, that's why. Just missing organic solvent? No, I'm not. Organic solvent is right here. I am making polybutadiene right here. I am making carbon black over here. Yeah, I'm using it to make rubber. Yeah, okay. Hold on, let's go back. So all this does is just adds organic solvent. Yeah, we can do that. It's easy. And it just makes this from 2 to... Oh gosh, wow. Well, it uses more latex, but you get twice as much rubber per latex. Yeah, that's great. We're good. We're doing that. Dude, this is why pie is fun, because I completely forgot that I had carbon black and polybutadiene. I completely forgot that this existed. Also, we're making it out of aromatics instead of anthracene. That's weird. Where's anthracene? It's up here. It's because we don't have very much anthracene. We're turning it all into creosote, which I think we're voiding. I'm pretty sure, yes, we are voiding it. Wasteful. Did you have your classic polybutadiene experience? I did. I infected my entire steam pipeline with low temperature steam. Oh gosh, I need more inventory space, man. Oh wow, these have a huge extent as well. Twice as long. That is so nutty. Like, can't even tell that it's there unless you turn on pipe visualizer. You love infinite inventory? Yeah, no, that doesn't fly for me. Okay, so now we're using 150 degrees steam to make our agar. Uh-oh. I broke the power. Rust rewrite when? Never. Rust is awful for this. We've placed 150 and 250 with niobium and iron pipes. Oh no. That's awful. Okay, I still need to be able to blow off steam. This is still gonna back up, yeah. So I unfortunately do need an overflow valve here. Just go away. Okay, so let's prepare. Once we get the... Oh gosh, that's probably gonna go on the sides, isn't it? So we're gonna have to refactor this to add organic solvent. Hey, Dog of Chaos. Hey, Mars. We're streaming for long enough today that the whole crowd is making its way through. How are we doing on Rock Mark 2s? We're still not there. We're getting there. It'll get there eventually. Oh, yeah, we have 4, 6, 8, 10 now, so we're doing a lot better than we were. How are we doing on salt, by the way? We're doing okay. No, we're not. Okay, what were we doing? We were making niobium. We were making nichrome. That's what we were doing. How did we get so distracted? We need nickel. Oh, we need nickel. It's all the way up here. Right. We need a long ass belt, or we need Mr. Caravan. Or how about this Mr. Caravan? We're carrying it down to this outpost down here, right? No, where is that going? Ah, it's going up to antimony. Okay, well, yeah, we can belt that down, that's fine. Is it more efficient to make belts with rubber? It's more efficient on iron. Maybe. That's 15. I don't know. Oh, but it makes 15 each. Oh, yeah. That's 1 to 2. And that's 1 to 5 in terms of the small parts. That's 1 to 2. That's 1 to 3. Yeah, it's way more efficient on iron, but it requires rubber. Jigsaw, you're right, actually. That would be funny. I'm kind of tempted to do that. That would be really, really hilarious. Hey, this is running on fiber now. Nice. In fact, there's not enough fiber. Yeah, this is working as intended. Created the first Nichrome. Guys, and gals, and whatever else you are. Where's the batteries? I can't make it myself. Heck, I was so excited. I have to make it in an assembling machine. Get in there. Logistic Pyanobot Mark 1! We got An Bot. Oh, look at that guy. Oh, hey, he's already taking stuff out of my trash. Hey, Dr. Chaos, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh, boy. That poor soul. Let's not do that to him. Okay, so now we need to automate this.
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
Moisturizing, thank you. I need to figure out why that doesn't go in full screen. It works on my laptop, but not on my desktop for some reason. Remember stuffing that thing with materials until I was able to make the bots automate themselves? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do basically. Because the alternative is putting nichrome here. Which will work. Kind of annoying. This poor guy. I need to get him a friend. Oh gosh, we're completely out of nickel. Nickel processing might be something we will look at soon. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. I love the way these look, actually. They're kind of cute. Okay. Well, now we have logistic bots, and we're very slowly researching logistics system. Uh-oh. We're down to 6 SPM. Going on. Running out of logistics science, but he's on his way. Oh, the tier 2 spread's not as funny. Oh, that isn't quite as nice. Well, okay, it's not horrible. It's not quite as cute though. Okay, I definitely think next up on our list is iron. Did I see a red the colors get reversed? No. Are you talking about the logistic bot? That was just because it was a ghost. Oh, you might have been seeing the logistic radius. Here, let me go over here. But that's just from being in my hand. Oh, I have no idea, Eclipse. Okay, so rubber is super easy to do, but coke? I mean, that's not hard either. But we're not really hurting for coke at the moment. In fact, I think we have too much coke. Still. Right? A little. Yeah, we're backed up on coke. We're actually going at a decent clip though. But I don't want to make more coke. Like we don't need more coke. How are we doing on hot air? Hot air is good. We are great. Fixed all the problems. Totally not gonna get backed up again. Oh yeah, this doesn't have chromium. This is real jank. Okay, well, let's start designing iron Mark II. Or Mark III, because this is Mark II. So what do we need for iron? Okay, so we make iron grade 1, so we still have to process it in a jaw crusher. But then we can still make it. Okay, let's start building. Okay, so we want molten iron, but we want enough to make an entire belt of iron. I want at least 15 per second, probably more. So how much do you make? You're making 10 molten per second. And then that's used with hot air to make that. Okay, so that is gonna make 18, okay. Hey, Will! Colonel Will. Thanks for the raid. What were you doing today? Playing Sniper Elite. Nice. Hope you had a good day. We finally got logistics robots after 144 hours. Come look at this. They're so cute. Watch this. Oh, aren't they just cute? Oh, goodbye, Jigsaw. I'm probably not going to stream for much longer. I'm kind of on a roll, but I do have stuff I need to do. Like, you know, clean my apartment. I've been needing to do that for like a month. What are you doing on Factorio weekend? Are you just, is it just regular, regular Factorioing? Thanks, Clips Effigy. Nice to have you around. Niobium pipes. Oh yeah, I got niobium pipes too. Take a look at this, Will. Take a look at this nonsense. Check this out. They're long pipes. They're so long. Just the Mega Base got to launch a new Prometheum monster ship once the egg launcher's finished. Gotcha. Good luck. Oh, we ran out of niobium. What's happening? We ran out of salt. Predictable. We just don't have enough throughput. Yeah. These caravans are not cutting it anymore. What? Quality pipes should have more reach. I'm actually considering doing that. I also want to make it so that underground pipe volume will scale with distance. Because it doesn't make much sense that these are only like 200, whereas this would be like 2500 volume. I think it should be equivalent. Actually, do these have a bigger volume? It doesn't tell you. Rip. We need to fix that chromium situation. Okay, but we're designing Iron Mark II. So this one machine will give us 18.8 plates per second. That's probably good. It doesn't? Yeah, it does not. I vote two. Two of these. Future-proofing. Hey, Bold Viking! Wow. Getting all the raids right now. Hello, Bold. What were you playing today? You were playing Stellaris. Nice. We finished Niobium. We have Niobium. We have a severe salt shortage all of a sudden. I wonder why. Now we just found the magic of Niobium pipes. Oh, it's so good. So now I'm making iron stage 2. Because now I have Niobium pipes with which to make the hydrocyclone. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Bold. Everyone go check out Bold and Colonel Will as well. Ooh. Interesting that you need fish stage 2 for the belt stacking. Nope, we're gonna plan on having 2, so we're gonna have one side do this. Which side is that gonna output onto, actually? Is that gonna go onto the right? I think it is. Finished up our first session of the tallest Stellaris game to date. 21 planets. Wow. Good luck. Sounds like a hoot. Oh, these don't require graphite this time. Oh no, graphite's for the molten. Never mind. Oh no, it still isn't. Graphite not used in iron processing? Yes, this was graphite and borax. This one is just borax and oxygen. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Hey, all that oxygen that we've been dumping, we can finally make a use of it. Okay, we're gonna need the sand castings and borax. But I'm gonna do this over here. And we already have sand casting, but not borax. But that's pretty easy to bring over. Yeah, the new iron machines are going to go right here to replace the old ones. So we're just going to ratio these. But we're not going to design them. Okay. So we have these two. What do we need next? We need the molten iron. How many of these do we need? Oh, that's perfect ratio. No, never mind. There we go. Four to 2. 5 to 2. Oh, geez. This might be a little intense. But we're going to need a lot of iron, so it's probably worth overbuilding this. I was going to need 75 oxygen per second. How much are we making? Probably not that much. 16. No, we're going to have an oxygen problem pretty quickly, actually. We can only really get it from... Oh, we can get it from muddy sludge. You know, do you know how much muddy sludge we're throwing overboard right now? We could make so much oxygen with that. Okay, well, I might actually call it a day, because it's been 5 hours. And I'm feeling pretty good right now, but I feel like I'm going to stop feeling good pretty soon, so we're probably going to call it here. Next time, we will pick back up with iron processing. How are the Vrox doing? Hey, Vrox Mark II are actually doing pretty good. This is self-sufficient now. Yay! Yeah, next time we will grab those, and we will do Iron Mark II, which will probably end up going... Can we fit it in here? Probably not. Maybe if we try really hard, we can fit it in here. But I doubt that we will be able to. Yeah, we're going to start there. All right, thanks y'all for joining me today. We're going to find somebody to raid. 2 easy choices have just raided me. Wait, Anti-Elites has been doing a 140-hour speedrun? Okay, yeah, we're raiding him. See ya. Give him a nice raid guard. Oops. I love it when I click on one window, but my keyboard focus is on a different one. I love it. So good. Give him a nice raid guard in the chat. Goodbye.